Okay, now I think you should be able to hear me. Let me know if there's anyone out there. You send a test message here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. And now from YouTube, stream health, excellent. Stream settings. Wow, I've been going for 7 minutes already. Okay. Okay, got it. Everything is working properly. All right, all right. All right, let me get all set up here with my tools. Again, thank you to whoever is watching. If you're out there, this is my first stream, so I'm not expecting to have a ton of people watching, but if somebody decides to join in and take a look at what I'm doing, then I appreciate it. Okay, so we're working with these erasers. This other one. And I need to find, I have so many things going on here. Let me put my phone over here, I think. This is gonna go here, here. What do we have? The 2H or B? B. That's fine for now, I think. Oh, and the 2B. The needed eraser, of course. G miss protocol. Ah, okay. Great. Okay, cool. ¿Y se escucha, Nicolás, se escucha más mi voz que la música? Tengo la música súper pasito como para que esté en el fondo, pero se supone que se debe escuchar mi voz más que cualquier cosa. Stream settings, stream health, analytics. All right, I think. Sí, es sin copy, es directamente YouTube. Entonces le voy a subir un poquito. Es que está, sí. Es como para que sea algo en el fondo, pero a ver, ¿es qué es? Espérese, espérese. Voy a cambiar de canción. Por ahí, ¿qué tal la música ahora? La idea es que la música quede como en el 15% del volumen, para que no interfiera con lo que estoy diciendo, ¿sabe? Pero así está bien. Muy leve, digamos. Esta música la estoy escuchando directamente de la biblioteca de música de YouTube, para que no me pongan problema en YouTube y ojalá no en Twitch. Ok, listo. R. Bueno, voy a hacer la transición al English. Alright, so if there's anyone watching right now, I am about to draw Bruno Mars. So feel free to comment to let me know if you are present. This is my first stream ever. Hopefully not my last, but who knows. Oh, that's right, I have to keep OBS to my left here. All right. I think we begin. And this is the page that we are going to use right here. I will start the drawing. You might see like a slight shadow on the corner, but it's not dirty, it's from the microphone over here. What is this song here? I'm gonna change it. I wonder how many people are gonna end up watching this stream in total. I'm gonna guess like 5. There is one current viewer who is my friend, and that's it. One viewer on Twitch, and I think 0 on YouTube. So could be worse, I guess. Or two viewers on YouTube. Is that correct? Feel free to let me know if you're watching right now. You can comment something, and that way I will know that that this is working. And I wish I could have both chats, like YouTube and Twitch, on the same widget. I have them on OBS, but I have to keep OBS open for it to work, which I think it's a bit like it takes a toll on my CPU usage. But if it works, then it works. CPU usage 35%. Oh man, I'm tired already from setting everything up. See, that's the thing. The complicated aspect is the technology. The art is the easy part. I probably scared some people off because this is my third time trying to stream, so the people that were here for the other streams, they were like, I don't know about this, and they probably just left forever. All right, I think yeah, I'm just gonna start drawing. It's been long enough. Trust me, I'm gonna get better as time goes on. I'm not gonna keep stalling and taking hours to set everything up, so this is only the beginning. Oh, I was gonna put this link over here. Put this link on YouTube just in case. And I will pin the message. Back to stream health. And back to Twitch. I wonder if I have to change the settings for Streamlabs. Let me go to Streamlabs and see. Already losing my voice. No, it's fine. People are gonna tune in. I have a white piece of paper in front of me, and that's it. So this is a donation goal. Is that? I think that's for the rest of the month, so it should still work. Let me see, tipping. Trying to find the settings for this on Streamlabs. Alert box, all widgets. I think that's where it was. Tip goal. Reset goal. Okay, that's fine. Notification here on Streamlabs. Okay. All right. It is 4 p.m. I wanted to start this at 2 p.m. but technical difficulties. All right, YouTube, Twitch. As viewers, I don't know if that's a word compound. That's probably going to be a bot. I'm not even going to click on that. Don't click on that. Wait, how do I delete this message? Do I have the power to delete this message? Maybe not. I'm trying to figure out how to delete this message on Twitch. Guess I can't. My preferences: show mod icons, show moderation actions, show messages caught by auto mod categories, show messages caught by channel block terms, deleted messages, brave, okay, pause chats, chat highlights, chat appearance, clear chat. All right, I'm gonna clear chat. See what happens. Is the camera still working? Yes. Okay. All right. Now I'm gonna get started. For real. Something like that. See, I have to squint my eyes to see the bigger image. to only see what's important and not the details. Right, like right there. Oh yeah, so by the way, I'm drawing Bruno Mars. I'm gonna start a series where I'm gonna be doing musician portraits because I do reactions to music on my YouTube channel, so I think that ties it together. And it's also gonna be a challenge because it's portraits. So this is pretty triangular. I don't want to say this is going to be an easy drawing, but it could definitely be more complicated. I chose this one because it's already in black and white, the photo that I'm looking at. There are just very few shapes, big sizes in shapes. And there's a lot of contrast in this image, which helps for the drawing. Picturing it. Okay. The hair. He's got the afro hair in this one with the 1970s headband. I can't believe I'm streaming. Can you hear me, SOS? Help me put my mind to rest. I wish I could play real music. Not that this isn't real, but due to YouTube's laws and whatnot, I'm not able to play what I want to play, so I just have to play the music from YouTube audio library. So I like to freehand all my drawings. I don't use the grid method. I don't trace. I don't do anything else. I just eyeball it. And I like to leave space from all the sides. At least from this type of drawing, it's just a casual sketch. If it were like a more serious major drawing, then it would be on a drawing board, probably larger. This sketchbook is 9 by 12 inches. But if it was like a more a commission or something, then I would do it in maybe 16 by 20 illustration board, which is thicker paper, more resistant. And I would put the tape on the edges so that we could have the frame at the end. And in that case, I would, at least put graphite in the entire drawing, the entire page. Okay, what am I doing here? The headband. Just want to make sure that the shapes are in the right places. Because once you get started, going into the details, it's very difficult to go back and change the position and the proportions. So it's definitely something that you do at the beginning, and that you're sure that that's where you want to have it. And this is good. I feel like I'm teaching, I'm learning, and I'm teaching, and I'm learning, and I'm streaming. What happened? I don't even know what music is playing right now. I've never heard any of these songs. Like I said, it's straight from the YouTube library, so they could play anything. See, this should be lower. Because his neck is right here and right here, and the shirt starts like midway through the neck, I want to say, right there. This collar is higher. Wonder if I can finish this whole drawing today. See, this goes down though. This goes down, and then we see this little flip. Looks kind of weird right now, but that's what I'm seeing. Alright, I'm just checking my own channel from my phone to see that everything is going swell. Two people watching on YouTube, thank you, whoever you are. If you would like to remain anonymous, I completely understand. And if you would like to comment, then I appreciate it. I'm gonna go on Twitch. The ads, of course. Oh wow, this is a good catch right here, because you can see my phone. Well, hopefully I didn't dox anyone. All right, back to the grind. This is a good catch right here. What is this? You can see my phone. I feel like I'm sweating already. My channel. It's very hot in here with all the lights. Billion is on. Very hot in here with all the lights. Billion is on. Alright, if anything, I will raid Billiam when I am done. Is it lagging or... Let me check my frames here. Stats. Already streaming for 37 minutes. And I need to get going on this. Okay. Yeah, I think that's good for now. Okay. So his hair starts around here. Eyes are gonna be over here. It's kind of like a weird angle that he's looking at. Like 3/4 profile, I think it is what you call it. But he's looking up, even though his face is slightly leaning downward. Oh, this is okay. So the eyes. So the nose is going here. Eyes going here. Eyes going here. And this, the headband is going here. It should be a little bit wider. He has a very square face. Yeah, I'm already seeing things that I need to change. This is actually a very good photo to practice proportions, connections. You associate one thing to the other, and then it becomes easier to make that connection. So the question here is, should the eyes be lower or the forehead be higher? So I'm gonna lower the eyes. I'll do both. Lower the eyes and make this higher. And it's really hot in here. Let's say the headband's gonna be over here. The values on this are really good as well, because you can see the shirt is gonna be way light, then it's his blazer, then his face. I'm going from light to dark. His face, the headband, the hair. Even though right now the headband is the darkest, but it's just a placement holder. And then this side goes here, down. He's got like a Johnny Depp type of facial structure. The hair goes mid-neck. Alright, hold on a second here. I feel like I'm sweating. I probably am. Like I'm running a marathon. A marathon of art. Alright, let's continue here. Oh, the ear. It's another good point. The ear is right there. Okay. That was a very good clue. Should be lower. Maybe even lower. Lower. Because the top of the ear goes like, gets covered by a little bit of hair, but let's say it's around there. But it's still... Did you know that the top of your ear matches with your eyebrow? And the bottom of your nose, like the end, goes with the bottom of your ear. So this right here is the length of your ear. And so Bruno Mars has slightly smaller ears, I want to say. So the distance between his eyebrows and his nose is not going to be that long. And I need to erase this again. So yeah, now eye is gonna be like there. I'm saying nose is gonna be over here. And then this eye. I know it looks like a child is drawing this, but trust me, it's gonna get better. I see, that's where I'm off. Because this eye is supposed to be the right. Yeah, so this eye is supposed to be lower than this one. So let me. That's fine. I changed this song. Sleep music 1. I don't know if that's what we want. Okay, let's continue here. I will have to sharpen this. All right, I'm gonna shade in the hair. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna post on Patreon that I am live. I forgot to do that earlier. Oh, I probably shouldn't show that. I have to do it over here. Lean back. Can you see it? have to get my YouTube link. And my Patreon link. Okay. What song is this? Hold on. Little Samba? Why is this here?
What we do here is go back.
Let's try that. And the Twitch. My Twitch link. I wish there was an easier way to get my link for Twitch. This music is making me sleep. No, way too sleepy. I'm gonna have to change the mood here. From chill, let's go with happy, uplifting, and bright, and love. I'm trying to get my Twitch link so I can post it on Patreon, in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing right now. I'm not procrastinating. See, it's like you click on it, but it automatically takes you to the actual page or the app. So it's hard to get just the link. I have to write the whole URL. Like we're back to 2005. HTTPS dots twitch.tv / George the Cloud. Got it. Okay. And YouTube, another Twitch. And I will get back to the drawing. Okay. All right. Back to the grind. Ira Ignis or Yeah, is it Ignis? Thank you so much for tuning in. Sorry I'm late. I was taking a nap trying to get rid of tooth pain. Don't blame you. Tooth pain is the worst. It didn't work. Wow, YouTube has bots bad too. Well, it's my first time on stream, and I actually think this comment is from... Wait, is it from YouTube? No, that bot is from Twitch, I think. I'm actually trying to figure out how to delete the comment, but I guess I can't. By the way, Ira, you're the first person ever to comment on my stream. The other person before was my friend, so technically I think you're the first one. So welcome in. What an honor. I'm drawing Bruno Mars very slowly. I'm super slow because this is my first stream, and it took me like 2 hours to get everything set up and tweak it around. I'm still gonna probably make more changes after I figure out what I can fix. I have to watch the VOD and take it from there. Yeah, I hope you feel better though. Should probably take some like Advil or for the tooth pain. Okay, I was shading the hair. By the way, did you meet me, or like did you see me for the first time in another person's stream, or how did you find me? Did you see me on like pay stream? See, I'm gonna stay with this one. Ibuprofen, that's pretty strong. Man, that's... Have you considered going to the dentist, or is it something that you've been dealing with? By the way, let me know how the audio is. Like, can you hear me properly, or should I get closer to the mic? And how's the music sound? I have it very soft in the background, if you can hear it. From Pay Stream. Classic Pay. He's probably working right now. Audio's perfect, good mix. Glad to hear it. It's taking such a long time. I do YouTube. I do videos on YouTube. I do reactions, and what the? A thumbs up gesture with the words top. 3BRL. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh, it's a super sticker on YouTube. Wow. Thank you so much. Like I said, this is my first time streaming, so everything is like new. I'm like, oh, what's happening? Wow. Did not mean to open this new browser, but yeah, I'm actually surprised that my computer has been able to handle the stream, because I have a very old computer, and I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, so it's like double the bandwidth. Yeah, my first super sticker on a live stream. Thank you, Ray. All right. I'm the one that rated Pay, and she played my music from YouTube. Ah, okay. Was that yesterday? So you make music on YouTube. I react to music on YouTube. Maybe I can react to your music. Alright, so this, I know this looks terrible right now. Trust me, it will get better. Just trying to figure out the big shapes right now. I might have to switch this off already. Hold on, we're gonna reload here. A tactical reload. Not super smooth, but it's happening. There we go. Okay, so be closer over here. I sometimes squint my eyes, but it's to see like the big pictures. It's not like I'm having visual problems or anything. I rated the other night. I'm not sure if you were there for that one. I was also there last night when we were requesting songs. Ah, okay. I probably was. I usually tune into Pay. She was the like one of the first people I ever saw on Twitch. I've only been, kind of lurking for the past 2 months on Twitch, really, so I'm brand new. And when I started looking, she started streaming. She was literally like on her fourth day or something like that, and so I've been watching her streams ever since. Yeah, I wish I could do that on here. Play whatever music I want, have people request music, but since I'm streaming on YouTube, then it's like almost impossible to be able to play regular music. Yeah, for sure. She has grown so much. I'm really surprised how successful she's been. I mean, I had no expectations, but as you can see, she's been growing. A lot of viewers, a lot of people. Very cool. You love to see it. So that's that. Do the jawline. Goes over here. The nose. Forehead. So my style of drawing, I just like to eyeball it. I don't trace or do the grid or anything like that. I just base it off, what I see. But it's a lot of back and forth. For that reason, then I'm always like drawing, deleting, or erasing. It's like I feel like I'm carving into the page. Okay. And then the top of the headband is like over here. So this is Bruno Mars with an afro. a 1970s headband. It's literally him looking like somebody straight from the 1970s, like he's part of the Jackson 5 or something. So that's that Bruno Mars phase. So he's got the afro, he's got the mustache. Yeah, for sure. It's like, I mean, I understand the use for copyright, the need for it legally and stuff like that. But it just gets to a point that, like, come on, you know? Like, do you really need to take, you know, like 5 cents from me that I'm gonna make? And not even that, but like actually give people strikes, which I've gotten before. No need for that harshness. I'm gonna tone this a little bit. And this is where maybe people get worried and you're like, oh my god, you just lost the drawing. Where is the drawing? We'll get it back. I'm looking at the drawing on the camera and this just looks like an 8-year-old is learning how to draw. But that's always what it looks like at the beginning. Just have to keep going. Yeah, then go ahead. No worries. It's a basic human necessity. Alright, so now we get the eraser here. It's already 5. Wow. Or almost 5. Fix my hair a little bit so I look decent on camera. And back to Twitch. Alright, so let me see if I can get this face correct here. He's got very pronounced cheekbones. Oh wow. We got the very square jawline, very manly, of course. And then we go up here, side of the face, we got some hair. I want to be sure that I'm getting the shape right. It is the most important shape of the drawing. right there. Okay. The hair would be like over here. Sarai, thank you so much. Puedes aprender a dibujar viendo mis videos de pronto. ¿De dónde eres, Sarai? Claro que hasta ahora estoy empezando a hacer este dibujo. Faltan muchas horas. I'll put this like over here. This looks very weird, I know, but it's like he has a giant head, but he has an afro, that's the thing. It's coming out like here. The ear. Okay, now let's get the neck over here. Like this. Okay. Gonna be like I said, his face in this photo, it's very particular. It's like the type of pose that you see in paintings of saints from like the Renaissance period, because he's kind of tilting down a little bit, but his eyes, he's looking up to the side. He's like that. I'll show you the picture later. All right, let's get the shirt. Okay. This is B. Something like that. It's a huge collar. Huge shirt collar. Like I said, you would see this in the 1970s. That line That line goes like there. And this is like over here. It's a very open shirt. All right, let's get some darkness underneath. This is one of the, probably the darkest part of the portrait aside from the hair. De Colombia, también. Yo soy de Colombia. De pronto hay un retraso con los comentarios de YouTube y se demora como un minuto en llegar. Entonces si respondo tarde es por eso. Ujú. Neck over here, the chin going to the face. The high cheekbone going to the side of the eyes, and then forehead, a little bit more angle. Okay. Now let's do the bottom of the headband. I should probably start drawing the eyes. So let's see, the eyebrow is going to be over here, slightly raised. The other one is higher. So the eyes are definitely the most important part of portraits, I think. You just have to get the eyes right. If not, then it's not gonna look right. Even though everything matters, right? Like all the distances, nose length, bone structure, skin tone. But something about the eyes. So right now, I'm seeing do this eye over here. See, that should be lower. I'm gonna sharpen this. What is this? Okay. So I'm drawing the side of the bone here, the cheek. What is this music? Okay. Now he's looking like a zombie for the time being. I feel like the nose maybe should be lower. Nixel Beatbox, what's up, man? Just doing a little bit of drawing here. I am starting live streams. Today is my very first stream, and I'm gonna try to do these daily during the week here on the main channel or on Twitch. Since I am an artist, but I don't know, for the past 2 years I've just been doing music reactions. Got a little bit of glow here. What's going on with you, man? What's popping? By the way, I'm drawing Bruno Mars. I know it looks like a ghost right now, but it will get there. I think those are the right dimensions. I'm trying to get the proportions right now. So he's got the mustache. Did you? Did I react to it? I'm not sure if I did. I did some live streams reacting to the wildcards. I don't know if you... I don't think I saw you there. I'm sorry, it's... You know, it's been a while and so much has happened, but... If I haven't reacted to it, let me know and I can take a look. I think some of the crew wildcards are still coming out as we speak. Pretty sure I did react to last year's GBB wildcard that you did. See, this is angled higher. And this is slightly higher. Okay. We got the cast shadow from the headband. It's gonna go right there into the top of the eyebrow. This needs to be higher though. ¿Desde hace cuánto dibujo? Toda mi vida. De hecho, fui a la Universidad de Arte en Boston. Tengo una licenciatura en Bellas Artes como ilustrador. Empecé a dibujar seriamente desde los 14. ¿Tú dibujas también? Ah, bueno, aunque has dicho que no, ni un paisaje, pero puedes empezar. Podrías empezar. Just going right to the side of the cheekbone. This is a shadow. Okay, now we get the connection here of the side of the eyes to the temple. ¿Y hace cuánto dibujo así? Así de bien, como 10 años. Por ahí, desde los 20. Glad you remember that. Sure, feel free to check it out. Just pass here to wish you all the best. Keep going. Thanks, man. Thanks for hanging out. I'll try to check it out and react to it. They're putting out the 7 to Smoke battles right now. I'll probably take a look at those. I also want to check out the German loop station rankings and the battles that's going on over there. Maybe the Japan battles. And we'll see what else. But yeah, I appreciate it for tuning in to the first art stream ever. Again, I'm gonna be doing these like Monday through Friday in the afternoon if you wanna stop by. Okay, then I have to get the... There's so many shapes in this drawing, which is amazing. It's very helpful when you can really see the shapes. See, like there's a clear triangle right here, connected by a smaller triangle. And the hair is just kind of a circle. I might go in with the darker pencil here. The to be determined. It's so hot in here. I didn't know. I wasn't sure that it would be this hot. It's because I have the door closed. I have 2 lamps. It's a nice day outside, so it's warm. Oh, Pinion. Pinion is on. Billiam is on. Smiley Sloth is on. A bunch of people are on Twitch. YouTube still got some viewers. Thank you guys for watching. You know, some people like to comment, other people just like to watch. It's fine. It's all good. I appreciate just you being here. And if you have to go, you can leave, you can come back. I'm gonna be here for a while. I mean, this drawing alone is probably gonna take me another 6 hours. And like I said, I'll try to stream during the week, so more drawings to come for sure. Alright, so now we got the 2B, a little bit darker for the hair. It's very curly, of course, it's afro. So I might as well do the curly shapes. I think it's going over the headband actually. In this part over here. Here the top of the headband. That's looking correct. The middle part of the headband, there's a little bit of a fold. And then on the front, there's that like a little bow. Let's see, this right here is a little bit smaller. Okay, continue. This part is also a little bit smaller. Exactly. The Jimi Hendrix look. Even though I'm pretty sure he's very inspired by Michael Jackson, and right here he looks like a member of the Jackson 5. But also Jimi Hendrix. See, this part is kind of tricky because the darkness from his hair combines with this darkness. Speaking of the Jackson 5, yeah, I mean, this is not them, but it sounds like A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, A, B, C. Oh, baby, one more chance to show you what I'm feeling. You please help me back in your time. Oh, darling, I was blind to let you go. The Jackson 5, you can never forget about the Jackson 5. I was diving a little bit into Michael Jackson recently because they put out a music video yesterday for Human Nature, one of his songs that came out in 1982, but they are now just putting out a music video for it. And so I started, watching Michael Jackson videos. By the way, how do you prefer to be called? Is just Ira? Or IRA? 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 Like right there. Maybe it is more fuzzy. Lower. Era. Like era, it means rage of fire. Very cool. Era. In Latin. Oh, ira. That's similar to Spanish. Ira in Spanish means like wrath. See, that ear needs to be lower. It's even slightly lower than the nose. Ira. Okay, so I'm gonna call you Ira. I shall call you Ira. Do you also stream on Twitch? Got the mustache over here. I wanted Fury of Fire, but the Latin word for fury is furor, and I didn't want people thinking about the Holocaust. Yeah, that good call. I think you're better off going with Ida. There is no room for misunderstanding there. Okay, the jawline a little bit more square. Bruno Mars has a very square jawline, masculine looking face, kind of wide. I stream 3D modeling, music production, and gaming. Am I following you yet? Let me see. I think I am. So what am I doing here? Twitch. Click your profile. Okay, I will follow you immediately. All right, there we go. Check the stream health. Excellent. By the way, since you're here, how's the stream like resolution? Have you noticed any lag or anything like that? I'm very self-aware right now because I'm trying to figure things out and see if I need to make any changes. No, I gotta stretch. My back. Back to the grind. Good. You don't say. I even have... See, that's the thing. My computer is very old. I have a Toshiba from like 12 years ago. I kid you not. But this thing, it was probably a monster, you know, when it came out. Because it's still working. I can still stream, you know, use Photoshop, whatever programs. I can't do gaming, that's the thing. And I do have to set the resolution of most things very low. So even though the camera itself goes all the way up to 4K, both cameras, these are like Logitech ProStream cameras, webcams, I have to set it at like, I think it's at 1080, probably at 1080p, maybe even 720. But I think, you know what, it's good enough. I need to get started, and I don't have the money to buy a new computer right now, so I just have to do what I have to do. And of course, with a lot of tweaking, the settings with the filters, same with the microphone. This is a very cheap microphone, but it's taken me like many different attempts to getting it right, at least the way I, you know, the best possible way. Gracias, Sarai. Todavía no vamos ni en la mitad. Yo creo que me demoró otras 5 horas. Yeah, the cameras are definitely taking a toll on the CPU, especially 2 cameras. But, you know, as long as you can see the drawing on my face. This is only the beginning. Just wait. Just you wait. 10 years from now, I'm gonna have like a Mr. Beast type of setup over here. I'm gonna have people juggling in the background, dancers, karaoke night, bunch of clouds floating around, all while I'm drawing. Yeah, I just, you know, I think we get so caught up with like, oh, other people have way better setups, way more technology, interesting stuff. Like, look at this. I have nothing in the back. It's a closet, and my George the Cloud sign, which is off frame. But that's fine. Like, just to get started, you don't need that much. You don't even need like a even like a face camera. You could just have the like pay, or other people, they just have the art. I think they say that the microphone, the sound itself, is more important than the camera, because of course you're going to be talking a lot and you want people to hear you. And above all else, the personality, the ability to be able to entertain crowds for hours on end. See, I'm kind of used to looking and talking into the camera because I do videos every day, but I'm not used to streaming. So it's a little bit different, but engaging the viewers for sure. And I have no expectations for the channel so far, but I definitely want to grow the community, have stable viewership and whatnot. So just the couple of months I've been looking around. And I've been seeing like what people do well, what I can learn from others, stuff like that, and it's very helpful. And it's also super interesting to see all the different styles, so much variation, so many different people. They do it their own way, so you just have to do it your own way. Get started with the YouTube experience. When you get some traction on Twitch, I'm sure you'll grow fast. I hope so. I hope so, man. Although, on YouTube it's completely different audiences. I didn't even look too much into it, but I don't think YouTube has like an art community per se. Most of the things that came up when I was doing my research was AI. It was like almost no art streamers on YouTube. I was like, oh, okay, I guess not. Maybe that was like a phase. But on Twitch there's definitely like a better sense of camaraderie, friendship, engagement. Plus they have all these different things on here, like the emotes and the alerts and all this stuff. So right now I'm trying out both YouTube and Twitch because I have the audience on YouTube. But like I really want to be able to play the music that I like. So I don't know how long I'll be able to to hold off and have to keep playing this type of music. But maybe at some point I'll just make the transition and stream only on Twitch. Who's to say? Not bashing AI itself, but the way people are using it. Yeah, I mean, AI, that's a huge topic. I think it's a very cool tool, invention. I mean, at least the fact that we're able to use it and to live in an era that is like so privileged with this technology. But it is infecting all the medias, even the arts. However, I don't think it's gonna get worse because people are already getting tired of it. And it's just the fact that it's so new that I think it's everywhere. It's kind of like with everything else, even like social media. Like just think of when YouTube was new, or like Facebook, right? And it was all about that. But then, people move on, and people realize that AI is not, it's not the way. I mean, it's the way for some things, but not everything. This has to be a little bit more of an angle. There's so many triangles in this image. What do we have here? The 4H, F, HB, which I might have to use at some point, or F to replace the B if it starts getting too small. So let me see here. All right, let's shade in here. Like I myself even tried Suno AI. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's a platform where you can create music using AI. And I was just playing around, I'm not taking it seriously. I'm just like, okay, let me try this, see what's out there, what I can do. And I did make some music on it like a year and a half ago. And I was very impressed with like how close it got to real music. It did have glitches like how you would expect, and a lot of things were repetitive. And at the time when I was using it, Suno had this very annoying glitch where you would hear like it's like this rotating thing in a lot of the recordings, and then you would have to edit it someplace else. But it was fun. I mean, it was fun. I just tried it for a couple months. I was like, okay, I'm done here. I even made a channel on YouTube for it, like as I was just having fun. But then I was like, no, I don't have time for this. And I would of course much rather listen to regular music, human made. Yeah, I mean, it was good for like ambient music, atmospheric vibes. But when it comes to more like soul or, emotion, then it wasn't, it got close. Like, this is what I'm saying. It's impressive because I do like very emotional vocalists. And that's what I would type into the prompt. And it did make some songs, like rock songs with those intense vocals, or maybe like it was like synthwave. I started making like synthwave 80s retro type of music, and that was pretty good. But like I said, it was too repetitive, and it kept using like the same voices. So for a female, if you typed in like use a woman's voice, it was basically the same lady, which sounded like kind of like Blondie. I don't know if you're familiar with her. Blondie's the band. The singer is Debbie, I think. This is 2B. What's going on here with this shirt? The good thing about doing these live streams is that I'm working on things that have no deadline. So I can really take my time. I can, if I don't finish today, then it's all good. But I definitely wanted to get to a level that I'm satisfied with. Even though right now I am warming up because I didn't draw for a long time. Like I said, I was focused on YouTube and work and other things. So I need to warm up again. Let's see, like this. Yeah, I don't know what type of music you listen to, but Blondie was kind of revolutionary. I don't know, the name is kind of, you might not take it as seriously, like, oh, Blondie, and then you see her and she looks like a Taylor Swift a little bit. And no shade to Taylor Swift, but Blondie, back in the day, she was doing things that were kind of unexpected. She was combining genres that were like funk, new wave, disco a little bit. Some songs had rap. She actually had like the #1 rap song, is like the song that included a rap verse go to #1 on the Billboard Hot 100 or the Billboard charts. The first song to ever go that high with rap. That was Blondie back in like 1982. A very interesting band and singer. This is going more to the side. We got a lot to fix here. I'm a metalhead, but I like all kinds of stuff as a musician, just as long as the music shows some intelligent. Well, that's good that you're open-minded. Metalhead. I listen to, like, if you check my YouTube channel, I react to all types of music. Some are, popular artists, the one you would expect, like, the Weeknd, or even Sabrina Carpenter. Like I've just reacted to anything. And I find it very satisfying to listen to variety. I think I would get tired of the same type of music over and over again. And I think I'm the same way with like things in general in life. I just get tired of one thing, so I like to try different things. And in terms of metal, let's see, that I've reacted to. I mean, Mafra. She did a cover of Doomed by Bring Me the Horizon. I don't know if you saw it. Kind of went viral. That was incredible. It was one of the most amazing videos that I've seen. So Mafra is kind of popping off. Baby metal, I've reacted to a lot. They're pretty interesting. From Japan. We got Electric Callboy, but that's like a electronic core, I think they call it. I reacted to Spirit Box. I really like the singer's voice from Spirit Box. Courtney LaPlante, I think it's her name. Poppy as well. They did a collaboration. They did a song together. Amy Lee from Evanescence, Poppy, and Courtney. This should be. Let's see what else. What else metal? Yeah, that video is amazing. I've watched it so many times. I watched so many reactions to people as well. Or reactions of people to the video. See, I'm trying to think. Like I said, I don't listen to a lot of current metal. On my other channel, George the Cloud Classics, I go back to the different decades, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. I've reacted to a ton of music. I mean, the pioneers of metal. Black Sabbath, got Led Zeppelin, Uriah Heep, not a band that is super well known. I wonder if you have heard of them, but highly recommend you check out Uriah Heep. Deep Purple, also one of the pioneers of metal. See, this is what's throwing me off here. This should be higher. See, it's all good. It's all about redoing it. Oh, Theodore Bovington 14. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome aboard, matey. So this is my first stream ever. My first art stream. And I'm drawing Bruno Mars. Thank you. I mean, it's still got a long way to go, but we're getting there. How did you find me? Did you no, really, how did you find me? Was it scrolling through the Twitch feed, or maybe you saw me in another stream? I just assume people that are here now, they, you know, you knew me from commenting on other people's streams, or you're lost. You would have had to, you know, scroll through the art page on Twitch all the way to the bottom and then some. The forefathers of metal. I mainly do digital art. Oh, do you stream here as well? Well, I'll give you a follow. If you stream, I will follow you. Yeah, so those are the forefathers. I think the 1970s had maybe the best music ever, to be completely honest with you. The 1970s are hard to top, even though as far as decades go, I'm a big fan of the 80s. But admittedly, the 70s for like classic legendary rock, it doesn't get much better than that. See, I'm still trying to think of what other metal bands I've reacted to recently. Nope, you popped up on my recommended. I don't stream though. Ah, okay. Well, I'm afraid then that I won't be able to follow you back, but I'll probably check out your... Do you post your art anywhere? I mainly do traditional. That's why I'm drawing here. And most of the art that I see on Twitch though is digital. Although there's so many types and I have a hair on my pencil. Yeah, so Theodore, I am new here, and this is my first stream, but I'll probably be streaming daily during the week in the afternoon if you want to hang out. This chair is squeaky, so if you hear that, it's absolutely the chair. It's fine, I don't mind if you follow or not. I mainly use a small art platform called Magma. Is that true? Huh. Okay, I haven't heard of it. See, I'm just now getting back into art, so I'm not like super familiar with the art world or the communities right now. I'm new to Twitch even. I just started using it 2 months ago. Where I figured it was about time. And how long have I been working on this shirt collar right now? It's like I see his neck over here. Yeah, this looks about right. I need a drink of water, of course. I really appreciate it. Yeah, Theodore, for sure. I am open to commissions. Like I said, I'm just getting back to it, but I'm definitely open to making art, you know, not only for myself for practice, but for people that enjoy it. And if so, you can check out I have a Patreon and Coffee platform. All the links are there on my description. Man, why do we need money? Why the world just runs on money? But is money happiness, though? In a way, but not fully. Like, of course we know that money can buy things that make you happy, such as food, parties, entertainment, video games, whatever, art. But I think a more like a dilemma type of question would be, would you want to be rich and sad, or poor but happy? Without being able to change it. It's not like, oh, you know, you're rich and sad, but then you'll be happy in like a few hours. No, I'm talking perpetually. Me go cry in my Lamborghini. See that? No, that's what I'm saying. But you'd still be sad. Like, what's the point of? I'm saying like you couldn't change it. Even if all the girls flock to you for the Lamborghini and all the TikTokers and you get all the fame, you're still going to be sad. This is the hypothetical that I'm putting out there. Or you could be poor but eternally happy. Which is rare. I mean, that's the thing. Like, if you're poor, you're struggling, so it wouldn't happen. But in this fantasy that I'm making up, then you would. What happened to the music? Please don't stop the music. The song is called Love in Mexico. You see that I am still streaming. I am live on Twitch. And live on YouTube. I mean, the biggest risk is on YouTube due to the music. But this is straight from the YouTube music library, so I shouldn't have any difficulties, but you know, I'm gonna keep my eye out. I've always been poor, and the good times and the bad times come and go. I hear ya. It's all about having a strong mindset. I think mentally, you know, it makes such a huge difference, your mental state and how you view things. With like a positive perspective, you can literally change like your whole day, and therefore you change your life. So, you know, you may go through tough times, but like you said, they come and go. See, I'm bringing this up because I just remembered, like, I was watching, so I reacted to the music video by Michael Jackson that came out yesterday, Human Nature. And I don't know if you've heard the song. Probably it's, you know, it's a big hit from, it was like a single from the Thriller album of 1982. And so the song is basically about like exploring the city, being human, like being comfortable with yourself, being free in a way. And this is coming from Michael Jackson, who by all accounts was the opposite of free. He was chained. He was you know, just like the guinea pig, the piggy bank of the music industry, and he suffered all his life, even though he's maybe the greatest musician of all time and the most famous person of recent history. Unimaginable wealth, resources, fans, but all his life he was suffering. And so would you rather want that and have your name live on forever, or just be like a regular person and not have to deal with that? And it just depends on how you see it. Some people might say like, oh, you know, it was worth it. But was it? I mean, it's worth it for us that we're still here, you know, we're alive and listening to his music, but was it worth it for him? He's gone, and gone too soon. It's because I have to turn the page. How does that song go again? Turn the Page by Bob Seger. And that's why it kept stopping. Fear not. Take You Home Tonight is this song. Dun, 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 dun. And I think I've gone too low on the shirt. Let's come back up a bit. So yeah, just the people that you think you know, have the best possible lives, they're suffering on the inside because it's hard for them to find true love. It's hard for them to find who they really are, because at some point you just become like a puppet type of thing. You're like, oh, you're an image, and people want you for your image, and it's hard to get out of that box. And you just see it with all, how many people have we lost that are at the top? You got Elvis Presley, you got Marilyn Monroe, you got Michael Jackson, you got, yeah, the one of the most shocking deaths. And I don't, this is not, you know, like for the stream to get these types of vibes, but it's important. I think Robin Williams, that was such a shock to me. That was very sad. It's like, how can that even happen? Somebody that like energetic, positive, such a bright light, and you go through that much, and it's just like you never know what people are going through. That's why it's not just about the money and the fame. Maybe if you just have the money without the fame, that could be the perfect formula. Because once you add fame into the equation, then it just changes things. It seems like what people want the most nowadays is fame. Even if they don't have the money, they just disguise it. It's like they try to keep up with appearances. There was a British show that I used to watch as a kid called Keeping Up Appearances. Very funny show, by the way. That was from, I think, the 90s, maybe 80s. No, probably 90s. And yeah, we're just living in a time where it's all about your stats, your viewers, your numbers. And like, I'm not against it. It's the system, right? But you just have to be aware that at that point you're part of the game. You're playing a game. And that's what I've noticed, just with YouTube. I've been making reaction videos for almost 3 years. And there's a lot of waves. It comes and goes. Sometimes the algorithm is against you. Sometimes you're doing better. It's trends. They come and go. I even started kind of late with the reactions, because the right moment would have been in the middle of the pandemic. That's where a lot of people popped off, and they gained like 100,000 subscribers in a year. It was the moment, because people had free time, they were at home, but now not so much. So it's like, what are you gonna do if the reactions are not the way they used to? You can't rely on social media as like a real job, unless you're all the way at the top, of course. Then you're set. But I think it's good to keep reinventing yourself and trying different things, especially if you're a creative person, like I'm assuming most of us are. The two people that are here, maybe one, maybe just Ira. Maybe I'm just here by myself and I'm rambling on into a VOD that nobody will ever see again. Isn't that sad? Because I think since I'm just getting started, they only keep it for about a week. But it will be up on YouTube. This is one of the best songs that I have seen on this platform. One of my favorites that I have heard on here. Theodore just bounced. Well, it'll happen. And there's the shoulder blade over here. I'm gonna do this shadow. This is a very dark shadow under this part of the collar. This is kind of tough because normally I would just rotate the sketchbook if I was doing this by myself. But since actually, how am I gonna wait a minute? How am I gonna do this? Well, let me try it like this. Sometimes I lurk and end up with 10 tabs open. That's the internet. We have so many things that we could be watching, so many things to consume. Yeah, there's people that I'm sure they're on like 5 streams at the same time. It's like, how? And even while on the streams, they're doing things on the side. Like watching a movie, they're reading, they're doing homework. Multitasking, I think, has gotten potentially, like exponentially more insane over time. Can you imagine somebody from the like 1960s doing this? And I don't mean like they like their age now. Like if we go back to that era and you're like, okay, you know, you have to stream yourself playing this video game, reading chat and doing all these things, there's no way that they'll be able to do it. Que si sé dibujar en acuarela, lo he hecho algunos cuadros en acuarela. Me parece un poquito difícil manejar la técnica, entonces no soy como muy tan el experto en acuarela, pero pues he practicado por lo menos. Tengo una profesora de la Universidad de Arte donde estudié que se llama Irina Roman y ella era increíble con la acuarela porque ella podía hacer todo tipo de texturas como la piel, el cabello, la luz, sombras, muchas cosas con la acuarela que me parecen muy difíciles. Yeah, sometimes I'll be talking in Spanish here and there because people will speak in Spanish in the chat. Rotate the chair to the picture so the picture stays upright. Rotate the chair. If I rotate the chair, I rotate myself, man. I am one with the chair. So it won't, I don't think it would work. Rotate the chair, rotate the picture, rotate myself and the pencil at the same time. Is that the strategy you're giving me? Maybe yeah, maybe it'll work. You know what? I could try it. To get the upside down curves. Yeah, at some point I will have to just rotate it completely. Right now, I mean, I'm still like in the beginning stages. I feel like I'm sweating. I will clean my... Forgive me, guys. It's just very hot here. Very hot because I have the door closed so that I don't get, you know, interrupted. I have the door closed, the window closed, and 2 bright lights. Next time I'll open the window. If I open it now, the mosquitoes will get me. Sí, yo creo que es complicado, pero al principio si uno solo está aprendiendo, entonces puede tomarlo como con más diversión y no hay la presión de no cometer errores. Cuando tú eres principiante, estás haciendo algo por primera vez, la idea es cometer errores, con eso uno mejora. All right. All right, all right, all right. After all that, I think the shirt is looking better. Might still do this though. It's a little bit more at an angle. In fact, let me see, his chin goes to like here. Maybe even like there. And so that goes almost to the chin. Yeah, that's what it was. I know what you mean about getting hot on stream, so viewers don't hear everything else. Yep. Yeah, see, I live in a room or in a house with like different rooms, so there's people here everywhere, and not so much that the stream can hear them, but that they can hear me talking. See, that's gonna make it more dynamic. Like a sharper type of line. And therefore this one goes along with it. Maybe too much. Did I not hear the song already? Are you guys able to hear the music? Oh yeah, we restarted. That's what it was. Okay, well, that's fine. ¿Qué otros cantantes has dibujado? Cantantes creo que ninguno. Sí he dibujado muchos retratos como de familiares, de otras personas, pero no de cantantes. Creo que de pronto este es el primero. Pero la idea es hacer muchos. La idea es empezar a hacer live casi todos los días. Y yo creo que alcanzo a hacer un retrato cada 2 días. Entonces por ahí termino 2 o 3 por semana. Y la idea de hacer retratos de cantantes es por lo que se conecta con el canal de YouTube. Como hago las reacciones a música, entonces pues esa es la conexión. Tengo muchas ideas de otros cantantes por dibujar. Sound is still good? Nice. We're getting into sunset territory here, so I think my lighting, yeah, my camera, I think you're gonna see me darker now, right? I think it's still good enough though. I can turn up the brightness, but I forgot about my 90 sit-ups this morning too. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby! I mean, you can still do them. You can do them right now. Why 90? That's a very specific number. Not 100? Might as well go for 100 at that point. Or are you slowly moving up? All right, I think I'm gonna move on from this shirt. So his neck goes to like here, but then his shoulder, like this is this part right here, so there's a little bit darker. And also right here. Each typo I make is 10 sit-ups. Each typo you make, like just typing on stream, or I mean, the less you type, then the less typos you're gonna make. So you could essentially cheat, but you shouldn't. I don't recommend cheating of any type. Let me redraw this. I don't cheat unless it's a 90 video game. It's a 90s video game. No, because then you're gonna be known as who's that guy? The Donkey Kong Grandmaster or whatever, self-proclaimed best video game player of the century. Billy Mitchell. I think that's what it is. Billy Mitchell, the guy that keeps cheating on Donkey Kong. De Kevin y Carla, claro. Claro que sí, es una opción. Y ojalá que ellos lo vean. Esa es la idea. De que en algún momento sigo dibujando artistas, músicos. De pronto lo pueden ver. This point. So that's actually lower. A little bit lower. It's so weird going back and forth from Spanish to English. Different conversations. That's why I've announced the USS of cheats. 10 more sit-ups, buddy. Sí, ojalá lo vean cuando lo llegue a hacer. También otro de Gabriel Enrique. ¿Cuál es el guitarrista que toca con Kevin y Carla? Kenny Chops. Round numbers are the best. I'm a fan of even numbers and not odd numbers. this is like a little fold over here. 10 to 10. Where does this go again? Like whoop. It's like a little curve. Kenny. Sí, es Kenny Chops, creo. Kenny Chops. Wow, this part took me like an hour, I think. That's crazy. Algún día, no, nunca he reaccionado a películas, pero sí alguien me está dando sugerencias. Me estaba preguntando en mi otro canal de música clásica que si de pronto quisiera reaccionar a películas como de los 80s, de diferentes épocas. Y sí, estoy dispuesto, pero me tocaría no en YouTube, sino en Twitch puede ser, o en Patreon, porque en YouTube ponen problema por copyright. Took the time to make it look good, and that's what counts. Damn right. That is the whole point. Like I said, I'm in no rush. This is why it's kind of relaxing to do a drawing like this one. I have no timeline. And it's very important to get the proportions right before I dive into the details and the little juicy parts. I think we can get some depth in here. So we got darkness over here. It doesn't have to be perfect, but it has to look like him. See, like that kind of. This is darker. This is like this is the color of the blazer that he has underneath the shirt. So I'll just shade in there a little bit. And I think right there. La Pasión de Cristo, sí es la película con Mel Gibson, sí, la vi cuando era pequeño. Esa salió hace rato, como en el... Uy, ¿cómo en qué año? Como en el 2008. Pero hace mucho tiempo que no la... Desde ese entonces, yo creo que fue... No la he visto desde la primera vez. All right. Water. I'm leaning way back because I don't want to spill a single drop of water on the paper. Right, let me see. How long have I been streaming here? My initial thought was to stream from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. But since I started 2 hours late, then I think I will end it 2 hours late. I'm really glad I was able to mix the two chats together from YouTube and Twitch. Otherwise, it would be way more chaotic. Yes, water. Últimamente he visto que muchos la han reaccionado, es muy impactante. Yo creo que es una de esas cosas que si la película es demasiado impactante, o sea, me estoy acordando de algunas partes y era muy avanzada para haber salido en esa época. Muy buena esa película. Y de pronto sí debo reaccionar porque pues, la verdad no me acuerdo mucho. Pues igual sé la historia de Cristo como tal, pero pues no me he visto la película como en 15 años. And now we tone it up. Yeah, you're better than me at technical part of this. At the technical part. Okay. Oh, from the... Yeah, I mean, I had to do so much research. That's what I've been doing for the past 2 months. I've been trying to figure out, okay, how does this work? You know, to be able to stream on both YouTube and Twitch. Then I had to get the Restream platform and the Restream chat, and then put that as a widget here on OBS. And then of course I had to open Streamlabs for the alerts, because just on Twitch it would have done it only on there, just like so many things. Nightbot, I'm not sure about the bots. I couldn't even delete that person's message when they posted. It was spam, and there was no way for me to delete it, so I'm gonna have to figure that out. Congratulations, you've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Speaking of Restream, and then it gives me the option to tweet it. Yeah, tone it up. See, when you tone, you smooth all the edges, and it looks a little bit more realistic, because in real life there are no hard lines. There's no hard edges on anything. I mean, the closest thing is like tables and stuff like that, but still, it's not just a line. But just doing this, it looks a bit more realistic. Although I'm aware that, you know, the details and the drawing gets a little bit lost. But then we go back in. It's just a back and forth. Darker, lighter, darker. I call it behind the scenes portions. Behind the scenes portions. Interesting. Yeah, there's so much that goes on behind the scenes, and people that, I mean, if you stream, then you know, but if you know, you know. Okay, now it's looking incredibly dark on camera, but we're gonna get some highlights right now. Yeah, then it looks even better, because then it's like they resurface those details. It's been a long time since I've done physical art. I'm I feel the same way about digital art. It's been a very long time since I did anything digital, and I never really did anything digital completely. I would do like graphite drawings on paper, then I would scan the drawing and do the coloring digitally. And that's how I did most of my illustrations back in college. But I just haven't been like versed in digital art. I found it more difficult because I didn't have the technology. Whereas physical art, you just need the sketchbook, a pencil, and an eraser, and then you're good to go. With streaming, it's more difficult being physical, right? Digital, you just show the screen. But some people do both. What type of art were you doing that in the digital world? How would you describe your style, your your topics of choice? I am curious. I'm gonna have to start putting some eyes on this portrait soon, otherwise it'll remain ghostly. I'll lighten that up a little bit. Of course, right here, the chin. See, that's the thing that's maybe throwing me off a little bit. That the chin should be like wider. Because like I said, he has a square face. He doesn't have like my type of face. I'm gonna do some lines here. I like to do lines with the eraser, like guides on where things should go. I used to sketch ink and line, sculpt, and dabbed a bit in painting. That's a lot. A lot of different mediums on there. I only did sculpting in high school, and I really enjoyed it because as a kid I used to work in clay. I loved just making things in clay, and so sculpting was kind of like the thing to level up. I never pursued it. Painting, I've done a lot of painting, mostly acrylic though. With ink, I did a little bit in art school. Not that much. A bit of an intimidating medium because there's no going back. Once you ink, it's on there. Similar to watercolor, how you kind of have to plan out the white areas. Let's get this eye going here. Is that too high? He has kind of big eyes. I used to play guitar, bass, clarinet, and a bit of drums. Musician as well. I mean, you did say you make music. Man, that's really cool. That you're diving into all those instruments. I know how to strum the guitar. I wish I knew how to play well, but it's definitely an instrument that I enjoy. I have an uncle who's a professional flamenco player. So he plays the guitar and he sings flamenco music that is native to Spain. The clarinet, I instantly think of Squidward when I hear clarinet. Heck yeah. Let's get this eye. See, there's something I am gonna have to fix here. Because this eye is higher than this one. Therefore, I'm gonna... Can I make this lower? We got the B. Alright, I'm gonna zoom in. First, zoom in. And this one's gonna be higher. Where is your uniform? Not SpongeBob. May I take your hat, sir? May I take your coat, sir? Yes. Yes. Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Canción favorita de Bruno Mars? Talking to the Moon. Yo creo. Sarai is asking what my favorite Bruno Mars song is, and I think it's Talking to the Moon. He has a lot of good songs. He has actually surprising amount of good songs. I watched like one of those compilations of Bruno Mars music over the years, like a quick one. It's like a short on Instagram. And all of them I was like, wow, wait a minute, I really enjoy all of these songs. Let me see. Bruno Mars songs. Grenade is a very good one. It's popular. Talking to the Moon came out in 2010. The lazy song, not a huge fan of. That's what I like. It's very funky. I've been locked out of heaven. Okay, locked out of heaven. Just the way you are. Please me. Okay, that's a bit sensual. Apt. Oh my god, apt. Apt, apt. That's so catchy. That is such a catchy song with Rose. Versace on the floor. Yeah, I'm gonna say Talking to the Moon es mi canción favorita. Kevs también la tiene en español. Tendré que verla, creo que no la he visto porque hice una reacción a Gabriel Enrique cantando esa canción. Lo hizo muy bien. Man, I am getting. Nobody's telling me this. I am dark AF. Should I turn up the brightness on here? I think it's better now. I am brighter. All right. This is. Okay, I'm going to start going a little bit deeper into the detail here of the eye, at least forming the eyes, to give this image a sense of identity. And it's going to be back and forth, the bee and the eraser. They're going to dance all night until I get it right. You don't notice a difference? Maybe it was just a slight difference. Should be brighter though. The good thing is I think the drawing looks bright though, good enough. ¿Has reaccionado a Calvin Harris? Creo que sí. Conozco la música de él, me gusta mucho. Pero reacciones de pronto una que otra, no muchas. No me alcanzo a acordar en este momento, pero sí me gusta la música de él. Me gustaría, si pudiera poner cualquier música, pondría la música de él acá en stream. Me gusta mucho la electrónica, house. This goes down a bit. I'm surprised I'm not hungry yet. I am normally a hungry fellow. See the eyebrows looking kind of bushy at the moment. This part right here I have to really figure out. Pray to God es una buena canción. No sé si la has escuchado, es nueva. Pray to God. He has that thing that, you know, some people have like, it's like when you're trying not to laugh and you get a little bit of bags under your eyes, like something's funny, you're thinking of something funny and you can't say it because the teacher will make you speak up. Kind of like a smirk. That is good enough for now as far as this eye is concerned. I've received a message. I'm gonna take some more ibuprofen and lay down, but I'll lurk with my PC open. Hey, thanks for hanging out, man. Really appreciate it. First commenter in my streaming life. That is something to think about. I hope you feel better, and that you can get some rest. Try not to eat anything sugary. May you lurk in peace. You kept your promise. You're a good man. So that eye is making it look like him, I hope. Actually, people like you guys watching have a better perspective on the drawing because you could see it smaller, and like the smaller you see it, then you're gonna have a better understanding of the overall image. That's why it's good to step back. You know, especially if you're doing a painting, you're supposed to step back, look at it from far away. You squint your eyes, you know, you do whatever. Probably stream for 1 more hour and then I will call it a night. I'm gonna stream until 8 p.m. Then I have to do some reactions. Well, I'm gonna stretch my legs. En el 2015, Pray to God. Me tocará escucharla. No puedo hacerlo ahorita en stream, pero cuando termine yo creo que la escucho. Porque en el 2015 era cuando salía ese tipo de música, buena música electrónica. La época dorada de la electrónica. Yo diría que era como el 2009 al 2016. A bit of beatboxing. Reba or Riba W Kondomi. Who are you drawing? And Dizien Dobry? Okay, I'm drawing Bruno Mars. Maybe it doesn't look like him yet. Don't worry, it will. Thank you for tuning in. How did you find me? Because this is my first time streaming ever. And I am new to Twitch. Thank you so much for tuning in. How art thou? Sí, fue una época donde salía muy buenas canciones. La época de Calvin Harris, The Chainsmokers, Avicii, Kygo, Coldplay. Muy buena época. Billiam in the house. Hello, sir. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you had a good stream. I saw you were streaming earlier, but I was streaming at the same time. Therefore, I could not watch. Yeah, I appreciate it. My first stream ever. I am baby streamer at the moment. Very baby, maybe not even just like a fetus at this point. But right now I am drawing Bruno Mars, and it's have a long way to go, but getting back into the art. I've been doing music reactions on YouTube for the past 3 years, and I figured it's time I get back to the fine arts. So here I am. I was gonna say, if by the time I finished Billiam still was on, then I would have rated you, even with like a single person, but I would have rated you. But now I'll have to find someone else. I think Pinion is on. How's your stream, Billy? Am you still working on the what was it? It was like an outdoor scene. Mushrooms, plants. There was like a water well from. I'm trying to remember your drawing. Was there creatures? Was there creatures in there? No, no, no. I don't think I have seen creatures from you yet. I nearly rated you. I hope there will be future opportunities. Yay, Pinion. Oh yeah, for sure. I plan on streaming probably every day of the week, Monday through Friday in the afternoon. So I'm gonna start doing that, and I appreciate it. All right, let's get into the other eye here. It was good coloring in Dungeon Corridor, mostly, but looked at other art as well. Bruno is looking good. Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's in that stage of the drawing where it kind of looks like something. It's like it could go either way. Could go south at any moment, but hopefully not. So yeah, I'm starting to get a little bit of the detail in here before I go, full ham in this. What type of pencils? They're just graphite pencils. The brand is General Pencil Co. Kimberly. I got these in the United States. I think these, man, like I went to art school years ago, and I have so many supplies left from art school, so many materials. So I'm just trying to use them up. And these are from that time. They're very good. They get the job done, I'll say that much. See, this eye is a little bit higher than this one. It's key. General Pencil Co. It literally says that. And then Kimberly. It says USA General Pencil Co. Kimberly 525. There's a 2H. I don't know if you can. If this will zoom in properly. But it's there, I promise. And I got this eraser, which is the bee's knees. Mono Zero. I think this is Japanese. Tombow. One of my favorite materials to use. This one right here. It does a lot of the heavy lifting. As I demonstrated to the camera. Did I see it was a 4B? I'm using a range from 2H to 4B. Typically I use the B for like most of the drawing, and then the others for the range. Right now this is a B. You've never used an eraser like that? You could try it. I highly recommend it. It's super useful. Like right here, I'm doing this glow of the eye. There's like a the eye glow and reflection, and then the white part of the pupil, and you just go in. It almost feels like I'm carving. I really like the aspect of being like more physical with the paper. So I go in, I start to carve almost like a, could be painting as well. Painting white on here. And it works. I have this back and forth. It's really a dance between the pencil and the eraser throughout the entire drawing. So I'm not afraid to like make mistakes here and there, because I know I can just go back and try to fix them later. It looks perfect, thank you. Yeah, I haven't used color pencils in a very long time, the way you're using them. I don't even have any at the moment. Most of my art supplies from college are in a storage room back in the United States. But right now I'm living in Colombia in South America. And I mean, I did start with colored pencils back in the day. Just sort of copying images, doing cartoons, stuff like that. But never really went back to them. Actually, the drawing that kind of motivated me to pursue art, it was an apple. It was a drawing of an apple with colored pencils. And that's when I knew, right there and then, this is the way. I need different pencils. They are not quite what I'm used to. Too waxy. See, yeah, that's the waxy element. Then it gets you get a lot of residue on the paper, as opposed to like the clean color pencils. Maybe they become more like Crayola. But at least you're trying them out. You're giving them use. I'm not even sure what like brand to recommend. I'm not in the color pencil market. I see that paint markers are kind of popping off right now. I go on Twitch and so many people are using them. They are hot right now. Inspired by it was actually, no, honestly, it was like it was just a photo. It was a photo that this was back in high school. I was 14. I was a freshman in high school. I was 14, and I just decided to take art, even though my whole life I was pretty artistic, but this is when it started to become serious. And one of the assignments, the teacher put out just printed images on the table. She's like, okay, grab one and then go home and do it exactly the way you see it. And I saw the apple, and it was love at first sight. I was like, this is the one. And I went home, I drew it, I really took my time. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to make this as close as possible. And I did, and it was pretty close. And the teacher was kind of impressed, and she was like, oh man, this is really good. You should do more art. And I said, sure. And it was in like the school like exhibition and stuff like that, so I was getting a lot of feedback from people, which was very positive and motivational. I wonder if do I still have that? I should. Let me see. Going back to the arts. This is back in a different folder. Well, if I was quick, I was gonna try to show you, but I don't know how fast I'm gonna be able to pull this off. My art. Artwork, commissions, photo edits, portfolio. Oh no, this is mostly college art, I'm afraid. But at some point I will have it handy. illustrations, artwork. It's 1 a.m. here, so I should bail. Great to catch you though. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate it, Billiam. Hope you get some good sleep, and I'll catch you on the next one. I will be here. It's 7 p.m. here. I'll probably stream for another hour. One more hour. One more time. Dun, 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 dun. One more time, we're gonna celebrate and dance for free, free. One more, so free. How does that go again? Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance for free, free. One more time, music's got me feeling so free. As I run out of breath. All right. So we are now Billiam less here on the stream. Who's streaming right now? Pinion, Squatting Cat. Squatting Cat again. I caught her stream last night. She was streaming for a long time, like 7 or 8 hours. I am still live on YouTube, thank God, and still live on Twitch. Everything is going according to plan. All right. Oh, thank you for... I didn't even get that notification. Theodore followed the channel 1 hour ago. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay. I think I'll get better with the notifications as time goes on. Back to the eye. The eye of the tiger. So this has to be pretty precise here. This is the most complicated part of the drawing. It's the eyes. Because you have to get the right shape, the right position, you know, the right size and everything. So it is kind of intimidating drawing eyes. I think that was a good call there. That little the slightest change just makes such a big difference. I really thought I would get more done on stream, but there's no rush really. So I got that part. Oh my God, I'm gonna stretch my legs. My back, okay. Let's see if this is looking accurate. Man, I hope so. I really hope so. As he has the like bags under his eyes type of smirk. Like he's hiding a joke. And he can't tell you. This is gonna be darker. It's looking a little funky right now, but we will persevere. Where's this music? I haven't painted a portrait in a while. So again, if this doesn't come out perfect, can you even blame me, guys? You got some lines under the eyes. Very heavy, like darkness around his eyes. Almost like he has eyeliner, which, I mean, could be, but all right, now on to this nose, which is the second most difficult part of a portrait. Get some drink. I drink now. Okay. Let me see if this is... Man, I may have to lower the eye a little bit more, to be quite frank. Let me get in here with the 2B. Well, I can either lower one eye or raise the other. What is easier? Probably raise the other. Man, I missed these notifications. What the heck? I don't even know what music this is, but it actually kind of sounds like that latest song that Bruno Mars put out, where it was Cuban inspired. like Cuban Mexican inspired. It had some mariachi players, and it was like a ballad from the 1960s type of sound. You could still see a little bit of the white there. I feel like I'm at the beach right now. I'm in Cancun. I am retired. I have no worries. And I am living my best life. Got the 2B. Hold on. Small eraser here. And then this one I will use to pen these. 2B. 2B or not to be. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Now I have Bruno Mars in my head. This is not a Bruno Mars song, but kind of sounds like it could be. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop, don't to me, man, don't stop. How's everybody doing? Anybody out there? And these first streams are gonna be rough. And by that I just mean not a lot of people talking, not a lot of people around. But you know, I have faith. Let's see, this has to be more curvy. I'm debating what I should eat tonight. Maybe get a burger or... It's either a burger or hot cereal. I wonder if I play this music, well, I am playing it on Twitch, if it will stay up or will it get deleted in the VOD? I think this eye needs to be a little bit darker. At least one eye is looking good. But you know what they say, one eye at a time. Am I right? Get the little shading on there, give it more depth. Now it looks like it's popping out. Okay. Now let me go into this part over here of the drawing. Let's get the hair, the 4B for this. Very dark hair here on the image that I'm looking at. Of course, they did bump up the contrast a lot. So the darks are super dark and the lights are very light. I think the nose, see, that's what it is. The nose is too long. He doesn't have such a long nose. Bruno Mars face. Just to get a little bit more of a fuller picture. Yep, okay. So I will raise the nose when the time comes. His headband, this is the bottom part of the headband that he's wearing. I don't know what the song is, but it's trippy. It's so repetitive. I feel like I've been listening to this song for 100 years. Ray, again. Character looking really impressing. Whoa! Thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. Let me go to the YouTube chat here. Oh, okay. Now, here I can see the character. Wow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. It was very unexpected. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still drawing. Probably will be here 1 more hour. And I will be here during the week. Next week, Monday through Friday, I will be drawing in the afternoon. So if you want to hang out, you know, next streams, feel free to do so. I will be here. I'm gonna soften. Some of this. See, instantly it looks a little bit more realistic because, like I said, you don't really see harsh lines in real life. You know, I'm getting the right idea. All right, so gonna check this out though. I have to squint my eyes to see the bigger shapes. We got a very nice cheekbone lighting. And it goes into the side of the nose. You have to be really, really subtle with these eraser marks. At the nose, I'm gonna move up because right now it's too long. All right. Let's work on the hair. That's gonna be 4B. Dark parts over here. Seeing the notifications, okay. Very curly hair, and it's very dark. So I'm basically just going to like darken it completely, and then I will get some highlights on there with the eraser. Kind of an easy hair to do, I think. I hope, at least so far. Knock on wood. And it's, I mean easy because it's kind of the same shapes throughout. There's not like a ton of variation. So I just go around in circles. Round and round we go. Yeah, let's get a little bit of the ear. And And so, that's gonna be feel like I'm sweating. I probably am. All right. So this line is gonna go like here, the jawline. Kind of like that, I think. To be. And this is dark, of course, not as dark as the hair, but it's still dark. Very dark and mysterious part of the face over here, hiding a lot of the information, but it makes it dramatic. See, this part is the one that is kind of throwing me off a bit. You go with this 4B. $7:30 p.m. Wait, 7:30? What time did I start? At 4? So I've only been going for... How long have I been going for? 4 hours? I thought it would be longer, to be honest. 3:53. Am I still streaming on Twitch? Hold on a second. Loading. Just want to double check that I'm still live on Twitch. I think I am. I believe that I am. That's funny. This song actually sounds like it's from Bruno Mars. I am live. Good. Good day. I'm going to use the restroom and I will be back. Panda, you show up as soon or oh my god. As you know what, I'm gonna hold it. In your honor, I will hold it. Now that you are here. Welcome. Welcome aboard the stream. Happy to have you. My first stream ever, so it's a great honor to have you here. I mean, I don't have to poop, but I have to pee. Kind of. Yeah, I'll be right back. Give me Panda count to 60 and I'll be back. Please stand by. So many things here. Backing up. Guess who's back, back again, again. George is back. Tell a friend. I think I moved this. Let me see. Squeaky clean, dare I say. Alright, let's go again. Get closer. First streamer here, please please be patient. I did. I went to Mass Art, graduated in 2018. I got my BFA, Bachelor's in Fine Arts in Illustration, and I had the great fun, you know? It was an awesome experience, and well, the rest is history. And now I'm on Twitch. You went to Northeastern? Ah, yeah, I knew some Northeastern peeps. It was so close. We would go to the same cafeteria because they would connect. It was like the same building essentially, and they had the two different cafeterias. Man, that's so interesting. Yeah, of course, the MFA, the well, you got Boston College was there. It was on Huntington Avenue. Do you remember that? Does that bring back some memories? Huntington Ave. That's so interesting that you went to Northeastern. We were close. New England folk. Oh yeah, the Isabella Stewart Gardner Museum. Yeah, I heard there was wasn't there a heist? Like a major heist that happened a few years ago? I wonder what happened there. Oh wait, actually I'm gonna put this one. Yeah, I remember we had like a senior night at that garden. It was pretty awesome. What year did you graduate, if I may ask? 2B, 4B, and B. Go with 4B. Man, my hair is a mess. Graduated in 2012. Oh, so actually not that far apart from my graduation. 6 years before my time. I started in 2014, so maybe we never saw each other, but we were in the area in spirit. Do you still live around Boston, or? I mean, right now you're in Japan, as I understand it. I think everybody knows. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it out loud. Sorry for doxing you already. Fatal mistake. You're in the Asian continent. I won't be specific. That's so cool. I think Japan is like the place to be right now. The country at the top. I hear so many great things as far as like culture, you know, society and technology, just everything else. Looks like a very well put together place that I would like to visit at some point. Like I said, I will wash the dishes. Great place to travel if you have. Yeah, I think the right now, due to the economy, is a good exchange in currency. How long are you gonna be in Japan for? I gotta change this song. Where are we on the playlist here? Towards the middle. I'll skip this song also. Alley Cat is the name of this song. You know what? I'll leave it. I'll be here for another week and a half, so it will be 4 weeks total. A month. That's crazy. That's a long time, I would say. But it's a good time if you're like enough so that you can see the sights and have fun without being like rushed. In case you're there, you know, for like travel, vacation type of stuff. And even if you're there for work, I mean, I don't know if they will give you some time to look around. I will sharpen the pencil. I'm on stream, so I have to say everything. I will sharpen this pencil right now. Sharpened, as you can see. Where's my camera number 2, please? Yeah, since I work remote, it's good since the majority of the cost is the flights. Ah, you work remotely. That's awesome. The flights. Is it a direct flight? Or was there a layover? If it was direct, then I assume it was, what, like a 16-hour flight? 14 hours? That is such a long time to spend on a plane. I hope you got the window seat. Heck, first class even. Now I'm going back to the second eye. Something like that, 16 and 14, depending on direction and also depending on the pilot, I want to say. Well, as long as there's no air rage, get it? You know, road rage, but you're in the air. I don't know, I'm cheesy. You'll get to know me. Yeah, I got a first class upgrade. I've never been in first class. Wouldn't know what it feels like, but I imagine it's better. Just the space alone just makes it so much better. At least you can stretch your legs. Do they pamper you as well? Do they give you like a warm towel to put on your face? May I take your hat, sir? That type of thing. May I take your coat, sir? Hey, it's not every day that, you know, you get treated that way, so make it count. Got the 4B. Gotta be cautious here. Maybe I'll go to 2B. I don't want to get too crazy. It will spoil you so highly. Recommend not doing it unless you plan on doing it for every flight from then on. Yeah, because then otherwise you just downgrade. Once you know peak, you can't go back. You feel like a peasant going on, you know, regular class. And you can eat whatever you want and the food is not bad. That's the thing about flying. I feel like, well, I haven't done it that much, but it used to mess up my stomach because of the food on the plane, but also, you know, changing environments and stuff like that. It was just like a no good for my stomach. And I definitely prefer the window seat because there was one time only that I didn't get the window seat, and I started getting like anxiety because I wasn't able to see what was going on. I think I got the middle seat, which is worst case scenario. It's lifestyle creep. It's lifestyle creep. It's lifestyle, comma, creep. You're telling me? They give you a goodie bag too of some stuff to take with you. You get swag. You get like a pin with the pilot's face on it. Maybe you get the stewardess number. It could be a win. Could be a win in there. Who knows? Lifestyle creep is like where you get used to more and more expensive stuff, so your expenses go up. Like a sleep mask, moisturizer, earplugs, cell phone holder, cell phone charger, and even cell phone. I actually like just a bag because they're good for holding paints. The bag itself. Is it like a tote kind of bag? Those are useful. Those will never go out of style, I don't think. Just very handy. And they're very like resistant as well. I feel like they support a lot of weight. That's kind of like what I use for grocery shopping here. I can fit everything on there, carry it home, no problem. No issues thus far. Yeah, like a tote with a zipper. Oh, with a zipper. Fancy. Even fancier. First class. Is there anything higher than first class? I mean, I guess that would just be you getting your private plane, I'm assuming. Private jet. But I thought some airlines had like different statuses. Like the regular people, then there's first class. Maybe there's even higher than first class. Or there's something in between regular class, like middle class, and first class. No, but there's a few tiers of above economy. It's like premium economy, business, first class. Yeah, I wonder if there's like any major differences or if it's not really a big deal. You know what I mean? It's like at that point you might as well just go for first class. Like what's the point of being in this middle gray area when you can be first class? See, the thing here is I have to raise the nose. For sure. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think that's better. It depends on the plane. Airline first class is just what you would call the highest class on a plane. So sometimes first class is business class. Did you hear how they may in the future have planes where you just stand up? I don't know if that's actually gonna come, you know, like become a reality, or if it's a jest, but you can buy plane tickets for like way cheaper, like $30, but you have to stand the whole flight. You know, given the flight will be short, it's not like they're gonna do it for your type of flights. Maybe just like an hour or 2 hour flight. But imagine just people standing up. The way they do, like, it wouldn't be that bad, I should say, or maybe not as bad if there was a lot of room. But like seeing the designs that they have, it's just like lines of people, like you're in the military or something. It just does not look appealing whatsoever. It's almost dystopian. Because the whole point is that they're saving space. But that's just like very extreme. Like a fun way to do it standing up, it's just like a party. You know what I mean? It's like, okay, take off the seats, take off everything, put some tables, let's get some karaoke, right? A disco ball. Like that would be more of my style. Hola, Sarai, ¿cómo estás? Sí, sigo acá horas y voy a estar... Bueno, ya me queda como una hora. Yo creo que en una hora ya me retiro, pero no voy a alcanzar a terminar el dibujo, entonces lo termino la otra semana. That would be something. I feel like they could get even more space efficiency if they did like lay down capsules, like capsule. I feel like that would be even worse. I would rather stand up, like extremely close to somebody, than lay down and have people above and below me, as if I were in some sort of casket. That would be so claustrophobic. That would be, oh my god. And then you start to feel turbulence. Person above you starts farting. As it happens, because like I said, it's airplane food and your stomach is weird. No, I think at that point I'd rather stand up. I would feel like I was getting an MRI or something. But it would be probably more space efficient. So right now I am getting to that point where I am hungry. And the question is, do I get takeout like a burger, or do I make my cereal? Of course, I would be saving with the cereal, but it would take time away from the art. Maybe they could combine it. You went out, a capsule for you lay down time, and you stand for the rest of time. Maybe you could switch with someone else. And it's like, you see your they do it randomly. What did you get? Oh, I got laying down. Oh, I got standing up. You want to switch like halfway? Sure. All right, I'll meet you at 4B. Sé tocar la guitarra un poquito, pero pues no tanto, la verdad. Me gustaría aprender cómo tocarla. Tengo un tío que sí toca flamenco en la guitarra y él canta. Eat paint, become the art. See, those are the ideas that really make me think. I mean, in this case, I'm not painting, so I would have to eat graphite. Or the eraser. I mean, Pei did it. Didn't Pei eat an eraser once? She's fine. Kind of, but... I think the nose highlight is such a satisfying piece of the art if done correctly. So hopefully I do it well. Let's see, like I am thinking the eyebrows are a bit close. I will distance a bit. Did I hear you play flamenco? My uncle plays the guitar and he sings flamenco music. He's a professional musician. And I was just answering Sarai's question in Spanish. I guess it will happen. Every now and then people comment in Spanish. I will reply in Spanish. What me doing? Or B? B. Yeah, he plays. The man plays. He has taught me some things here and there, but I just need more. I need more practice. I haven't had the time to really dive into it, but I would like to learn to play the guitar really well at some point. I feel like music is a big part of my life. Raise it a little bit. Yeah, there you go. It's looking better. Oh, you play the flamenco yourself? I'm reading the comments over here, but the camera is right here. Where's my camera? All right. You used to. I paused my guitar practice to work more on art. That is the struggle. It's like, can you even do both? Some people are able to do multiple, and I'm just like, respect. I don't know how you find the time. It's like Keanu Reeves, you know, Hollywood actor, beloved man, Canadian, and he's in a band. Did you know that? He's in a band called Dog Star, and he plays bass, and he's really good. La guitarra es muy chévere, yo sé tocar también un poquito, pero el piano también es un instrumento, y combinar los dos, esa es la receta perfecta para una canción con buena melodía, guitarra, el piano y un buen cantante. I think it just depends on how much free time you have. I could do both if I didn't have to work full time. I knew that. Yeah. See, work, you either work or you're creative. And if you're lucky, maybe you can be creative or work. That's what I'm trying to do. That is the goal. I mean, I kind of do it, I guess. I am getting by. I mean, unless you like your work as well, because if you enjoy it, then you know, you're probably making more money from a regular job that you may enjoy, and then on the side you're also making art. So it could be a win-win, but then you have less time to do, you know, whatever else. See, something about this eye is funky. Maybe that's what it was. Piano was your first instrument. Ah, like a grand piano? I like the work, but I've been doing it for a long time, but I'd rather be doing art. Well, you could... Wait, Panda, do you stream? Here on Twitch? Don't think I have seen you... Am I even... Wait a second here. Am I following you? Let me check here. Oh my god, I wasn't following you. What kind of country are we living in? Right. There we go. A grand follow for you, sir. I stopped streaming like 2 years ago, maybe 3. I streamed when I was unemployed. Well, maybe, you know, if you find the time and you would like to stream again, that would be cool. Like, it just depends on your situation. If you see that you're able to do it, or maybe just do it every now and then, right? It doesn't have to be constantly, but maybe that little bit of enjoyment will be enough to satisfy you. Thanks for the follow. You're welcome. Yeah, I should shoot for 1 stream a year. Hey, better than no stream per year. Am I right, ladies? Streaming is a lot of work. That's what I'm learning. I think I'll get used to it, but it took me 2 hours today to fix some issues and to get things set up. Even though I had been working on, you know, on the setup for weeks. But as soon as I started, it was lagging. I had to turn off record video when streaming and just make some other changes here. But I was tired. I feel like I'm I'm more tired of the technology than the actual art. Like, this is the easy part for me. Just chilling, some pencils in my hand, erasing, drawing. Like, okay, I kind of know what I'm doing. But with the technology, it's a real hassle sometimes. What's going on with this nose over here? We're gonna check this out. We're gonna tone it up, and it would look even more realistic. A little bit darker, but that's fine. We just go back. Rinse, repeat. And this should be smoother, of course. I think it's looking like him, I think. This is Bruno Mars, by the way. Somebody out there like, wow, that looks amazing. I didn't know you were gonna draw Tito Jackson. I have to fix a bunch of stuff too. I built all my own overlays and I'm pretty sure they all broke because of API changes. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not even, like, I don't even know what you could do to fix it. I'm not technology, what do they call it? It's like I'm technology challenged. Yeah, that's how it goes. Solving the technical problem is the hard part of streaming. It is. And I didn't even like, I'm new to Twitch. So just getting on here, looking around and figuring out how the platform works, and that was like a whole experience. But then having to, and I'm also streaming on YouTube at the same time, so it's more things to keep track of. I had to go to the Restream platform, then I had to get Streamlabs. I ended up getting Discord because of pay. It's just like this, all this stuff that I wasn't used to before is like new to me, even though I'm basically on every social media. But I think Twitch is by far the most difficult. Like now I kind of have a grasp on it, and I'm more accustomed to it, but for sure I think there's a lot to check because it is a whole community. It's alright, I know how to fix it, just work to do so. It's just that barrier between what I have to do to start streaming again and what I could, and when I could just do art on my own and not have to do that. True, but once you do it, then I feel like you're good. You know what I mean? Like once you're set, then you can fly high. That's kind of how I'm trying to view it right now. Like today was just a struggle, this afternoon, but I think I have it figured out for the most part. And next time I can just sit down and do it without the effort. That little highlight on the side of the nose, that's always very pleasant. By the way, how's the music volume so far? The idea is that it's kind of in the background, right? Not very loud. Yeah, you're set for a while. I like my overlays too. I did like the matrix code rain border where chat messages would rain down on the sides of the screen. That's pretty cool. That's some like a hacker type of vibe. It's a little quiet, even right now, compared to my voice. I mean, I prefer it to be pretty quiet because it's not, it's just music from the YouTube audio library, right? It's not gonna be bangers because I can't play copyright music. But it's just something to have in the background because I think it's, if you don't have music going on, then it's kind of too quiet. It's fine though, keeping it quiet is good because then I can keep 2 streams with music up and it's not too distracting. Well, heck. 2 streams. Who else are you watching right now? I think Pinion was on. If I'm done, or when I'm done, I think I may raid either Pinion or Squatting Cat. One of those is gonna be a big winner tonight. Let's see, how's my YouTube doing? My YouTube peeps. Squatting Cat for sure. Okay. I was leaning towards her because I watched her stream last night for a long time. She was out there. Didn't think she would stream today considering, how long she streamed yesterday, but she has it in her. I don't even know, like, if I you know how when you raid, people are always like, okay, show to the class, what were you working on? I have to, what, do I have to take a picture of Do I take a photo of this with my cell phone? Then send it to my email? Then upload it to Discord, which I never use, and then share that link with the new with the streamer? So many steps. The art tags, as they call it. Okay, I think it's not important to do the exact ones you were working on. True. I guess, yeah, to save time, I guess I can just pull up like any picture of art that I have on my phone and share that. I do have my Instagram page, but you will find mostly stuff that I worked on in college, which was 8-10 years ago at this point. Or the website. Still, I guess the website, but I feel like it's a lot to share. Like overwhelming a lot. Most people just want to see like, oh, okay, like the one thing you're working on and then move on, right? Like I'm not trying to take too much of people's time, so they don't have to keep like scroll through all the art on the page. Oh yeah, look at that nose. Look at that beautiful, crisp nose on this lad. Your website would be fine. Insta, then people will scroll through however much they want to scroll through. Fair enough. Maybe I'll do the Instagram. I will do it. There's a slight... See, he has a slight bend to his nose. Like it's not like a operated type of Barbie nose. It's kind of small. It's very tight, but there's a slight bend here, which it's so subtle, but I think I have to show it. I think right now I'm like 30% done. What's your favorite art piece you've ever done? Dude, man. Favorite. The next one is my favorite. I'm giving you a Tom Brady answer right there. If you get the reference. There's some I like. There's a painting that I have of a lion that I made. Initially, it was meant for my sister's boyfriend at the time. She had asked me to do it for her. And I started doing it and I was like, wait a minute, I kind of like this a lot. I think I'm gonna keep it for myself, you know? And so I did, and then I made him another one. But yeah, maybe that one. That is like my painting. Yeah, I'll show you a picture of it. So I go to art, portfolio, paintings. Copy paste. Then to OBS, image, lion. Gracias, Sarai. Ahí vamos, estoy como en el 30% yo creo. I'm almost there. Panda, bear with me. Oh wow. That is way bigger than... Man, I could have just gone to my website, but okay, no, that's, you know, whatever. This, I think this might be my favorite. Acrylic paint, a little bit of surrealism in there. Yeah, there it is. It's like a pirate lion type of thing. I like it because it showcases, you know, my dreamy nature and a little bit of like my waviness, my line style. I like curves. Thank you, thank you. A lion pirate. Yeah, that kind of thing. The emotes on the widget that I have here kind of looks weird. Let me see what that widget looks like in reality. Ah, okay, it does move. It's like a Pop-Tart. Or like the Evil Doodle SpongeBob thing. Sí, como el 30%. Uf, no, me falta... Hasta ahora estoy, digamos, trabajando los ojos, la nariz. Me falta toda la parte de abajo de la cara. El cabello, la camisa. No sé si le ponga algo en el fondo o lo deje así, pero me falta bastante. Sometimes I will speak in Spanish for the Spanish viewers, Panda, so don't be afraid. So we got the nose. Yeah, what the heck? Let's go down to the mouth here. Oh man, that's such a Johnny Depp mouth right here. If only you could see the photo that I'm looking at. But he's got like the Johnny Depp mustache. And the lips, how he has like a... I mean, I can't do it, but he's going like that kind of thing. He has similarities to Johnny Depp. So, what do we have here? What we've got here is failure to communicate. Some men you just can't reach. Well, he gets. I'll give you bonus points if you can guess what song that was. I understand some Spanish words. Oh, cool. See, I had to get the mustache on there. And the lips. Man, the lips are kind of sometimes complicated, sometimes easier. Like sometimes you just do like a little scribble if the portrait is really small, and that's all you need, and you're like, okay, yeah, that's their mouth. But other times it's just like, man, you have to be more precise about it. So I might have to move them up. Depending on the situation here, I may have to make some changes. Guns N' Roses Civil War. You know what? I'll give you a sticker. A virtual sticker. Just for you. You got it. I don't know, I don't have rewards or anything so far, so I can only give you my love and attention. I don't need your civil war. Dun, 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 dun. Feeds the rich while it buries the poor. I like to sing every now and then. I like just to do it. I know I don't have a good singing voice, but I like music. In fact, I may sing as a joke, but it's still singing, I guess. Unacceptable. Only Grammy Award winners are allowed to sing. You're right. When you're right, you're right. This drum and bass beat came out of nowhere. So I hope it looks like Bruno Mars, does it not? It kind of looks like an Arab Mexican version of Bruno Mars. Hope I don't get canceled for saying that. Everything is so. But it's because he has the headband. This is like a 1970s Bruno Mars. He's got the fro, he's got the headband, the 70s shirt with the huge collars, like the tie collar. Kind of looking at the reference, I think there's a bit more darker values in the eyes and face contour, but that might just be the camera. Oh, you're looking at the... Okay. I think there might be more darker values in the eyes and face contour, but that might just be the... No, you're definitely right. Like, I'm not... I haven't gotten to... I need to darken some areas and lighten others, for sure. I'm still right now just trying to like place everything correctly while adding a bit of detail. So I'm seeing if I'm like comfortable, you know, saying, okay, like this goes here or there for sure. Because if I go in too much and I have to move something, then it's a hassle. But yeah, there will be more contrast to come. That's definitely something I have to do since I'm doing this in black and white. No color. Then you have to make up for it by increasing other areas such as contrast. Do you measure or eyeball for placement? Eyeball. I eyeball everything. Which could be could be good or could be you know, not the best idea, but I don't trace, I don't use the grid. I'm old school, so I freehand the drawing. Just feel like there's a more natural approach to eyeballing it, because here's the thing. I'm not trying to make this exactly like hyper realistic. I'm obviously, you know, trying to get this to look like him for sure, but I also want to add a little bit of my style, and that kind of comes into the later details, because I don't like the idea of just copying something, you know, just the way it is. Because at that point you have the image. You have the original photo. What's the point of making it like that? The same with music. Like, you can do a cover, of course, but you know, it's better if you add something different, if you switch it up. That's kind of like my logic, my way of seeing things. because I think having your own style is the most important thing you can have as an artist. So maybe you're not the best. Maybe you're, not even close. Some people can do it better, but if you have a distinct style and you stand out, more original, then that to me is like scores higher points. I'll try to go one for one because I think the act of capturing what I see is the part I enjoy. That's fair. That's also, I mean, respectable. It's also a challenge. Like if you try to go exactly one for one, then you're really setting the bar high, right? Because at that point, if it doesn't look exactly like the original, then you're gonna notice it. Whereas if you do something stylized, then you can get away with some things. Not saying that it's easier or like a cop out or something like that, but you can definitely you can get away with things. This playlist definitely restarted. I have to go on to the next page. There's so many. I guess that's the good thing about YouTube audio library. There's like thousands of songs. It will do. I wish there was a shuffling option though. If not, then I'm gonna get stuck listening to the same songs in order. For who knows how long. I don't say one way or another is better than the other though. Just two different goals for sure. Yeah, there's so many ways to do art that there's never like a right way or wrong way of doing it. It's literally just whatever you want. And like whatever goal you want to achieve. Because like generally speaking, some people make art because they just enjoy it, right? They like that way of expression. Other people make art because they want to make money. They do it as a job. Others make it because they want to get famous. They want to be, in museums or have their own exhibitions or, like get the exposure. And other people like here, just some people that want to stream art more casually. And maybe you change your goal. There's always evolution with everything. I do make some decisions where it does stray from the reference, but I try to get the placement and features one to one. I tend to make more decisions on color and choosing how much detail to put in each place while keeping the measurement. See, that's like if you're using color, like if you're painting and stuff, then it's an option you have. In my case, like I'm looking at the black and white photo, I'm doing it in black and white, so I'm already getting close to the original. So what I can do to change it if I want to is a little bit of like the textures, the designs, my stroke, and that's what I try to do. At least it's the goal. I don't say that I do it as good as I want to. I'm always learning, right? Especially because I'm now getting back. But I think it's cool to do that. Like Squatting Cat. Like yesterday, she was copying the image of the waterfall, and then she did the Grand Canyon, but she was adding so many other colors in there. I was like, man, this is very colorful, this is popping. And that was like an artistic choice, and I find that by doing it that way, she was making it more original, her style. So it's that kind of decision that I think makes the difference. ¿Qué extrañas de Colombia? Todavía vivo en Colombia. Me regresé a Colombia, mejor dicho. Viví en Estados Unidos y regresé a Colombia hace 7 años. Oh, man. I wish I didn't have to do some reaction videos tonight. But I do. Oh, man, I was gonna... Did I order something? Or should I make something? What type of stuff do you usually react to? Oh, all types of music. I have 3 channels on YouTube. On the main one, I react to more modern music, new releases, whatever's coming out, and also people's requests. If they want something, they can go to my Patreon or Coffee platform, and they're like, hey, can you check this out? For sure. But it's stuff from all over the world. I mean, I've reacted to like K-pop, to just regular pop, to metal, etc. And I like the variety. I like having versatility in music. And on the Classics channel, I react to stuff from back in the day, the 60s, 70s, 80s. And then on the other, beatbox, which is a genre of music that I enjoy listening to. And tonight I will do a beatbox reaction. All right, so I think the shapes are there. I mean, I'm actually kind of starving. It just creaked up on me out of nowhere. It escalated quickly. And when I get hungry, I get hangry. And of course, I don't want to be hangry on stream. Nice. Do you do any beatboxing yourself? Not really. I mean, I just do like the bare minimum. It's like very basic. The people I watch, man, the talent is crazy. You decide to order or cereal. Like I had cereal the other day, and it's just I enjoy it, but maybe I need to congratulate myself for the first stream of my life. Maybe I'll get a burger. That's definitely more satisfying. I think I will, which is, I mean, it costs more, but hey, we have to live in the present, and I don't know if I'll be able to have that burger another time, so I think I will get the burger. And if I do, I will have to order it right now. So excuse me while I use my phone, and now I just remember that This is this is gonna be tricky because every time I get my phone, you like see it directly, and of course I can't dock myself or yeah. Yeah, I'll just type in my exact location, security, social security number, phone number. It's gonna be tough to remember this. Can you see it? Is there now? I'm paranoid. Is there another camera around here? Am I safe? What? What is this song? What is happening? Is that a sign? Well, you know, I haven't heard this song in a long time. I'll just let it play. Well, what's the harm? The wheels on the bus go round and round, as far as I know. The request has been sent. Now it's a waiting game. I'm running out of space here. ¿Está sonando Barney? Sí. Oh, you wish you could see the pure brightness and glory of my eyes. You actually probably could because I'm wearing contact lenses. So that is actually a possibility. You should probably set up a camless scene. You can switch so you can do stuff like that without worrying. But if I like it, I think it would take the same time. You know, I'm doing this, then I have to go over to OBS. Well, actually, I do have one. Is that not? Maybe you're right. Oh, there's the reference picture. So maybe, you know what? I will follow your advice, Panda. Maybe that's the way. I thought it might take around the same time, but I think it is quicker to just go to a different scene. But then I just have to remember to go to a different scene. Onwards. Hopefully the restaurant replies. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Gracias, gracias. Sí, esa es la idea, que quede bastante parecido, pero también con otros detalles, un poquito más de personalidad que voy a agregar más tarde. Ears are weird. You know what I mean? Like there's so many curves, so many shapes in there. Kind of like a shell and stuff like that. All right, I'm doing it. I'm using it. Forget what this is called. A blender, I think. Not a kitchen blender, but a pencil blender, graphite blender, or something. Man, I can't believe we actually missed pay. I thought she would show up at some unexpected time. Maybe she's watching and she hasn't commented, but maybe she's working. Um, you can set up hotkeys to switch to a scene. That will do. But then I have to remember to click the combination to go to or get a scene switcher app for your mobile. No, that's too extreme at that point. Is there such technology? You're telling me if I grab my phone, put it in front of the camera, and it recognizes that it's getting camera'd, then it switches scene on my OBS? Ain't no way. Or buy a Steam Deck, but those are expensive. Out of the question. No, I'll just have to be careful. I mean, there's nothing like that I'm hiding, but it's just like if it shows somebody's phone number or something, then I don't want to dox them. Let's go back to the hair. I have ignored the hair for quite some time. Oh, we got a reply from the restaurant here. Oh, let's see. So like normally I'm not even gonna be using my phone that much, so it's not like a big concern. But when I do, it's like a Steam Deck for your phone. It puts buttons on your phone to switch scenes? Huh. I feel like by the time I look at my phone though, that's gonna be too late. You would have seen what you're not meant to see. Speaking of which, and why do they keep sending audios? I could just lean back. It's good to lean back. I can stretch my legs. What? Oh my god. All right. The burger will come to me at some point. It's generally useful. You're thinking just for this one use. Generally useful for things like BRB and having to answer the door. Oh, I've got way ahead of you. I got the BRB. Check this out. Huh? Come on. Or I have the starting stream soon with the clouds and everything. That actually took me kind of a long time to get the right tone of the clouds. And I have another one, but will be revealed at the proper time. Or if you have an important phone call or conversation, something that has to... I do have the hotkeys for muting the mic. But your cam is still up and your mic is still on that scene. I have the mic I have the mic. Let's try it out. Man, what is this music? What planet are we on? Let's see if this is more normal. Alright, back to Twitch. Who else is twitching right now? We still got Pinion. We got Squatting Cat. Commander Biscuit. I haven't seen in a bit. All right, all right. Okay, this song is better. Yeah, so I think when my food arrives, I will call it. Just telling you what most people do on their streams. There's a reason they do them for sure. I am sure they are right, and I have a lot to learn. I will do it. So there, like, I think next time I will switch scenes. I will get a hotkey. Is that what they call it? Hotkey for switching scenes and for muting the mic. That's probably the way. Although I'm sure there's gonna be that one time that I miss it, and then you're gonna see my phone, and then I will have to delete my Twitter and my Twitter, my Twitch, and my YouTube page. I was doing the highlight over here. Hotkey or keyboard shortcut. Right. Yeah, I'm sure they are very useful. Like I said, I'm still getting like accustomed to streaming. I mean, I use OBS for recording videos for the reactions, but there's not much that I do on there, right? I just basically like I record and that's it. But with streaming, it's a whole different ballgame. Oh, the headband highlights. That song was straight out of the 1980s, I tell you what. Panda, are you even able to accumulate points on here or not yet? I'm assuming not yet. Nope, you need to be affiliate. So the steps are newbie like me. Then after, I forget what it is. I think it's like, you know, you stream consecutively for like 5 days with a certain amount of minimum viewers, like 3. It's really low requirements, I think, which is good. Then you get affiliate. And after that, then you get partnership, brand deals. Okay. So this goes like here. I don't know what the requirements are right now. I think it was like 5 average viewers, 50 followers, and a certain number of hours streaming when I became... Yeah, I think that's what it is. That's what I remember so far. I don't know the hours. I think it's 30. I don't think it's that much. Or maybe 50 hours? In any case, I think it's something you can do in like a month. Depending on how this goes, I have no expectations. We got the headband, we got the hair. Yeah, the hard part was always the average viewers as a new streamer. Yeah. Yeah, this is what I mean, this is my first stream, so there's not like a lot of data to go off of. But I think the most I've had is like 3 viewers at one point to like two or three. I probably probably scared some people off because when I was trying to set everything up, I started streaming. This is like my third attempt. I had 2 other attempts, and I saw that when I was streaming then there was like 5 viewers, and then I had just 1. People must have been like, is this guy serious? They were like, I don't have time for this. Quizás no aprenderé a dibujar porque se ve que es complejo, pero sí inglés. Una o la otra, o aprendes a dibujar o inglés. Preferiblemente las dos, pero pues algo es algo. No, pero yo creo que sí aprende. Podrías intentar dibujar al mismo tiempo en algún día. No que estoy tratando de ser Bob Ross o algo así, pero de pronto ayuda. Y hablándote a ti en español, otra gente puede aprender español. Algunos aprendiendo inglés, otros aprendiendo español, otros arte. You'll get there. I think traditional art is a good category to stream. I hope so. From what I've seen, there is so much digital art that the traditional art stands out. That's what I was looking for, at least when I go on the art page on Twitch. I'm always like, okay, you know, who's doing traditional? That's literally like my only thought, and then I just scroll until I find someone. Not that I'm not, you know, I like digital as well, but I just go for more traditional since that's what I do. What is this music, man? Little Cookie is the name of the song. Let's see. I got my viewers mostly by making friends in other streams, since the category I mostly streamed in wasn't super popular. Rock Band Rivals. Is that a video game? A Rock Band for whatever it was called back then. Rock Band? You were streaming Rock Band? I used to play Guitar Hero, and I remember back then. Was there a game called Rock Band? But I mean, that's going back to like 2010. You were streaming Rock Band? Yeah, the plastic. Oh, that's cool. Is that making a comeback or something? That would be awesome. Now that's something I would like to stream if I wasn't doing art. Do a Guitar Hero stream. That's gotta be very difficult to balance the chat and the rock. The most modern game is Fortnite Festival. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I'm not saying it was like the most popular, but well, maybe if some people are doing it, because I figured that game came out a long time ago. I hadn't heard anything about Rock Band in years. You are unlocking core memories for me. Yeah, but you ignore chat a lot. You can set up. I mean, you have to at some point. Like with a game like that, there's no way you can keep up. Unless you're just looking at chat between songs. But I imagine people that are streaming Rock Band, it's a pretty high level, so you're playing on like expert level, and there's no way that you can glance over at chat. This is more like during songs, most people just post emotes. That makes sense. That makes sense. People know that they're not gonna get the streamer's attention mid-song. So you just dance away. There you go. This shape, now this shape is complicated. I'm not gonna do it exact, but there's so much going on here. So many different folds. It's like a bow, like a twisted bow. But I definitely like the bow being here because it gives it more depth. You could see the cast shadow of the bow on his forehead. So we get more volume on here. We get like the 3D element. Now it's looking like Tupac. People are gonna is this actually looking like Bruno Mars? I don't know. Now I'm tripping because I'm looking at this for so long. But I really wanted to do this one because I think it was the image that stood out the most to me. Yeah, I am a top tier plastic guitar player. I've won 4 tournaments and I'm top 100 player globally. You don't say. Wow. I mean, that takes skill. You know, say whatever you want to say, but that is difficult. But not top 10, so there are a lot of better people out there. I don't even think I got to expert successfully. At that point, I felt like I was losing my mind. Because the music is playing, there's the buttons and the colors are moving at like 100 miles per hour. There's lasers going on in the background, like strippers, dancers, like everything. There's so much to keep track of that I felt like I was getting tunnel vision with the highest difficulties. And at some point I psyched myself out and I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get a heart attack if I keep this up. Blend it up. It's probably the game I'm best at, but not like it does anything for me, just fun. Better to put effort into doing art or making real music instead. Yeah, it's fun for sure. It's a good distraction, and you're listening to music. But I can see how you feel more productive making art than playing games. That's probably gonna be the case for most. I'm not a gamer. I'm not. So like take my opinion with a grain of salt. Grain of salt, is that the but I'm assuming you would feel much more productive like actually creating something, unless you're at the top and you're actually making a ton of money streaming video game play. And at that point you can say that you're making a living playing games, so that's more worth it. I am getting a phone call, please excuse. I will be right back, guys. I'm in like a bunker in here. I'm almost trapped by my own devices. Um. Okay, so let's say I got like halfway done here. Let's see. Time to eat. Yes. Dinner is served, as they say. So I think I'm gonna raid out. I think I'm going to, this has been a stream. How long? 5 hours, probably. 5:30. Not bad. I am dipping my toes in the water here on Twitch, and I will be back next week. I think I'm gonna stream every day, Monday through Friday, at like 2 p.m. Eastern time in the afternoon. So I will be here. I will be here. Thank you, Panda, so much for being here, for participating, and having great conversations. It's definitely more motivational when you have somebody on chat and you're talking, as opposed to just sitting here in silence. So I really appreciate you being here and your support, especially this being my first stream. Hopefully you can tune in again. And without further ado, I say we raid. All right, let's stop the music. Please don't stop the music. Squatting cat. Let's go to the cat. Here, I made you a raid message. I don't even know how this works. It's gonna be my first raid. Does that... do I... that's the phrase? Better to put effort into doing art or making real music instead. That's the phrase. A grain of salt. Okay. With a grain of... sometimes I think it's a grain of sand, but... is that the message you want me to copy and give cat? All right, let's see. So I go on Stream Manager. We will raid right now. And then I hit raid channel. And then it gives me a list. There's only one that I'm following that shows up at the top, so I actually have to search it. Are you serious? Squatting cat. There she is. Start raid. So I see her chat right now. You can type... hold on. You can type raid. Oh, I can just type it in this chat right here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that yet. Okay, let's try it. You know what? We'll do it live. So I have to go to the original Twitch chat, because right now I have Restream chat, which is for both. So let me just say, Sarai, si todavía estás ahí, gracias por sintonizar. Ya voy a acabar acá y voy a comer algo. Regresaré la otra semana. El lunes, toda la semana voy a estar por la tarde transmitiendo. Ray likes guys. Hello. I'm actually about to raid out right now. I have been streaming for like 5.5 hours. This was my first stream, and I just got my food, so I'm actually raiding out right now. Thank you so much for tuning in though. Ray Likes Guys. Okay, that's an interesting name. I will be here next week though. During the week, I plan on streaming Monday through Friday in the afternoon. So if you're interested, feel free to check it out. And yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm like I think halfway there, but I got a lot done. I'm happy to be able to stream that I did it. After you do raid, it pops up a timer at the top. You say your goodbyes during the camera. Then you click raid. Now, when you're ready, or let the countdown end and it will raid during the timer. Ah, okay. So thank you, Ray Likes Guys. Feel free to tune in next week and I will be here. I feel bad leaving immediately. As soon as I'm about to raid out, somebody pops up, but what else can I do? All right. So I have typed it in the chat. Is this what you're saying? Is that correct? Nothing is happening, mate. Don't copy in chat and maybe don't include. Oh, so I have to like hand type it. Well, I'm gonna copy and I'll just exclude the slash. Oh. Oh my god. The goofy mistakes that we make throughout life. Am I right? So I have copied and pasted the correct raid call, and now I await action. Like I said, it's probably because this is my first stream. It won't let me do it. I'm assuming that I don't have all the features because I've never used commands at all. Oh, I think. Oh, no. Yeah, I have to type it. I have to type it. Yeah. Channel management, send viewers to another channel when your stream ends. So I type raid browser. Raid. And then in parentheses, I have to type her name. Squatting cat. No way. Brother, it's working. Thank you so much, Panda. You are genius. I have 4 seconds. 2 seconds left. Goodbye. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Now I'm ready. Oh, now I'm ready to say goodbye. Gotcha. Goodbye. Right now. Wait, what am I going to show on stream? Hopefully she doesn't ask. All right. Thank you, everyone. End stream. Okay.